Hello, Sawako. What's up, Metagross? Hello, Snark. I was about to say Stark, but I can read. How's it going, Cinder? Hello, Lift Big Love and a little LBL. Oh, no way. Is this the... Dude, whenever I do anything with DBI... Okay, I probably need to... Where is it? I have to, I think, reboot. Holy lag, yes. So, I don't know. Last time I went to... I think it was like uninstalling or installing the DLC for Breath of the Wild with DBI. It causes my game to just lag insanely hard. And so I think a reboot's gonna fix it. But I went to force the game language to Russian. With DBI. Oh, hello, Photon. What's up, Frozen? Sir Hyrule, Jacko. A Skier, thank you for the 22-month resub. What's up, Crash, Clash, Diesel, Mr. 4 frames per second. Hey, that was a little bit more than 4. Ooh, right there. Ooh, look at that. Clean. Clean. Wait. I'm like Giga Gaming. I was. Yo, Gravel, thank you for the 35 months. How's it going? And thank you for the 100 bits. Crazy static noise. Oh. Oh, it hasn't. Oh, okay. Does he know? No. Come on, man. Boom. You didn't see it then. I was gaming. I got first try on the clip. And then I did the cool Mozdor jumps onto the hallway. And not only did I do it, I did it without having to like climb up at all. Clean. Look at him go. You just have to like imagine it, you know? It's a skill. look beyond the screen. Hey, what's up, Mace? Hello, Aqua. How's it going, Olish? Yeah, that was a... Oh, whatever. It was a reset anyway. See, it's like, I did it better than that, because right there I had to grab the wall and climb up. So, it was even better last time. You just have to trust me. Olish, thank you for the 1,000 bits. My goodness. Much appreciated. What up, hello, Sinking Island. And I can split. I've, like, unlocked the ability. What up, Tubby, Nightmare? Yeah, for some reason I see the red card on the Twitch notification, but I don't see it in chat. Did I practice that? I did, yeah. Yesterday. It's all practice. It would be kind of funny if I went off stream and specifically practiced splitting, but I did not. Oops. That was too far right. Nope. I didn't quite get the alright timing. There we go. Yo, what's up, Smant? Thank you for the good luck. I realize now that I may have mentioned I'd get into bingo once I came back to the game. I didn't think I was gonna come back so soon. But hey, maybe. Link, please. What changed? So there's been a couple of things. Intro cutscene skips now allowed. Right, like before they had intro skip, but you couldn't use intro skip if you wanted to get the out of bounds time save in the intro, where now you're allowed to skip it even if you play through the intro. So that was just a vote that happened. And then there's been other like routing improvements that have happened. So yeah, it's definitely nicer to run now than it was before. And then there's just been a decent amount of like time save from new strats. So I'm back. Oh, I did make a command. Exclamation point here. It'll kind of explain what the new route is. Okay, I think this should work. No, come on. Okay, that's fine. Gave me hope. Yo, what a whale. Handsome, you know, that's like that's probably one of the adjectives they use in Bloom for the mushroom destroyers. I should run crash percent so we might get it on the leaderboards. I assume you do some sort of quick drop smuggle and then drop the weapon and like pick it up. How fast is that? I want to be a little bit higher, I think, but I don't know. Why 1.0? 1.0, it is not latest version of the game. Yes. So version 1.0 has a lot more glitches. So it is faster. Um, and in my opinion, more fun. But yeah, it's kind of awkward with modern games because patches come out to fix glitches. Where like old games, that's not really a thing. They can't just update the game since, you know, you can only get it physically. Once you release the game, it's out for good. Other than like, you know, there were updates, different versions of, or different releases, I guess. But yeah, patches weren't really a thing. Where nowadays it's like you could speedrun a game at release, and then the company making the game will just fix everything that made the speedrun interesting and fun. And so the community decided that you can just play on earlier versions. But yeah, there's a leaderboard for both. So if you wanted to see a current patch speedrun, then you could go to speedrun.com/TOTK and find it. Hey, what's up, Brentus? Dude, that wind bomb looked clean. Hope the switch to hands-on event was fun. Okay, right here. That was an instant cutscene. Yeah, I can imagine. How long do you think it'll take before you're like recovered from long COVID? Hey, what's up, Teabag? Okay, we're gonna do that. They say most people get better within 2 years, which will be August for you. Okay. Fingers crossed. I also forgot to make the save, but it is what it is. It's probably like a half-second time save. Yo, what a blit. No, funny hats, I do not. I used to, but it's been like a year or more since then. Oh, that worked? I thought that was not enough momentum. Alright, we take those. No, I woke up at 10. I think I want to try and keep this schedule for a bit. But yeah, I woke up at 10, went for a walk to get my 10K in. And then... me and my brothers and my mom all did chores for Mother's Day. That's our yearly tradition. I think that means this is... I don't think that works, right? Is there some mushroom I can grab? Or... No, this is fine. Because I'm not in the cold area for that long. I just need enough hearts to not die of cold before I can enter the shrine. So right here, I think it's fine. Because I have a quarter heart left. You did what on Mother's Day? Speedruns? I mean, this is my job. So yeah, I'm speedrunning. But, no, my family always does chores for Mother's Day. We just all do various housework. I feel sweet. Oh. Well, I am getting one. That was the bundle we got for Switch 2 pre-order. I think that... Yeah, that works. That was a little bit sketchy, but it's alright. Oh, thank you, Dynotech. My chore of choice, so there's like a tree that fell a while ago. So is using the chainsaw to chop up branches into smaller bits that are processable. Okay. I need to stop doing that. Oh no, yeah. You gotta plant flowers so you can get flower coins to upgrade your storage. I mean, that's how they want to make money, right? Having you buy upgrades and stuff, as well as cosmetics. But it is a bit tough. I've gotten to the point where even with one upgrade, I am forced to release some of my Pikmin. Yeah, like it definitely. I wish that the Switch 2 Procon worked on Switch 1. That would be so nice of them. And I think a lot more people would be willing to buy it if that were the case. Because, like, the fact that the Switch 1 Pro Controller works on Switch 2 is like, well, then why would people upgrade? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. There we go. They want 440? Yep. Gotta save up. Wait, so I should have probably not done the ascend. Oh, whatever. They all have names? Yeah. They do technically all have names, even the ones that I have. They're just not good names. Not personalized. Hey, what's up, Pierre? Hello, Asuna. So that wasn't perfect, but it wasn't too bad. Not losing that much time. I am sore. I think I'm not as sore as I was the first time we went climbing, but I definitely feel it. Yeah. There are certain things where it's like, oh, I'm like trying to grip something, and my hand's like, you sure you want to do that? Okay. Did not get the dupe. That would have been really bad. Didn't get the dupe again. There we go. Okay. There we go. Finally. Yeah, it's like I usually do like hand and wrist stretches before I start stream, and yeah, today it's a little bit more of a stretch than than usual. Hey, what's up, BB? Thank you for the 31 months. Hello, Mrs. Poutine. Oh man, Lit, I was looking. You're like barely in the lead. It was like 3K steps or something. You can't be slouching. I think that works. There we are. Whoa, filling levels? That is fancy. Dude, TotK is Those are some MVP numbers. Hmm. How do I want to do this? I want to say I might have to dupe. I'm just gonna restart. How about that? I don't know, that was alright. You got compartments in it and you can move the stuffing around. Whoa, that's pretty cool. I'm interested to see how well it works. Do I ever accidentally try to whistle sprint? It's pretty rare, I would say. But when I when I first start running like Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild after having run the other game for a while, then yeah, I'll make certain mistakes. I feel like throw sprinting's a big one. Where whistle sprinting, it feels like I can differentiate between the two games well enough. But with throw sprinting, I have a harder time. Because I think with throw sprinting, you're doing the same, or most of the same inputs as the way you would do whistle sprinting in, or the infinite run equivalent in, oh, I didn't split, in Tears of the Kingdom. The new user agreement from Nintendo. Was this the one where they say they can just like, they got a kill switch? Yeah, I didn't really read too far into it. But that's like what? If you're doing homebrew shenanigans, then they'll crack down on you. I think. Maybe. If you fail to comply with the foregoing restrictions, Nintendo may render the Nintendo account services and or the applicable Nintendo device permanently unusable, in whole or in part. Oh man. when I read it, I was like, or read that, you know, people were talking about it. It seems like the kind of thing where, I don't know, I would expect that to just be common. That companies would do that, put that in the agreement, but if it's not already a thing, then that does seem lame. Yeah, I do think that, like, with Switch homebrewing, you know, I'm not gonna get banned because I'm not gonna connect to Nintendo servers. Like, I don't play online games that much, so they can't catch you if you're not communicating with them. Hey, what's up, Livy? Something you physically own, right? It's like more and more things are shifting away from you own the product to you're really just renting it. I think that would have worked, but I'm gonna play it safe. Although this is exactly how I get into the situation where I need to dupe wings. I'm just gonna do that right now. Okay, that's a little bit too far back. Hello, Mr. Korok. I'll let you play games that you own physically without being connected to the internet. That's so dumb. Like, the idea of, yes, you have the game, but you can't play it unless you have an internet connection to let them know you're playing. This is 1.0. What's up, MZ? The pirate greeting is rather relevant to the conversation. Ow. That's not gonna work. That's like buying a car, modding it to make it cooler and better, and then having the car company be like, "Yeah, you messed with our car, so we're remote detonating it." True. I mean, aren't cars there are like some modern cars which have some sort of shenanigans where you can't make certain modifications because or like you have to run their software. And because cars are getting smarter in terms of, technology integration, there's more room for this kind of tomfoolery is how I'll describe it. Subscription seat warmers. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, this is Russian. Hey, what's up, Court? Double first try. Can't believe I learned Russian just for this run. I know. I'm just that dedicated. Didn't Moist get rid of the Vetka emote that he had? I feel like that's a crime. Maybe we should ban him. Okay, that should be totally fine. Oh, it's gonna go over? Wait, I don't know if... Okay, surely Link is standing on the wing, right? Who's there, Joe? Okay, yeah, we're good. Hawaii? Hawaii who? Hawaii? I'm fine. How are you? Okay. I was trying to think of like how is this? I see. Doing pretty well. Oh yeah, no, he's Stewart, the Steward construct. Kind of a genius name. Hello, debutter. Did I 100% this game yet? No. I've actually never 100%ed this game. And I probably never will. Okay, right here. No. Was I too far back? I gotta revisit that. It's so... Honestly, it's embarrassing. The the Mozdor jumps that you have to do for the backup. It's an entire day. It is, yeah, over a day to 100% this game. And that's with all of the glitches on version 1.0. If you're to play on like current patch, it would be a decent amount more. Dude, Addison... Yeah, I don't think I did all of the signs. Like, probably wasn't even close. Was there a tracker for Addison at all? Or was it really annoying to go and, in like a casual file, figure out which signs you didn't do? No, there was not. Yep. No, thank you. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Where'd the Master Sword go? So we use sort shift duping. No. Are you kidding? I thought I was being cute with that. That sucks. But yeah, basically we use sort shift dupe to get a second rusty broadsword, and that replaces the decayed master sword with a rusty broadsword. Oh, hello, Irachi. How long did it take me to be able to speedrun this game? Not too long. There are beginner-friendly routes if you're looking to like learn how to speedrun the game. There's a lot of tough tricks that you can do, but you know, when you're just starting out, you don't have to do them. And I mean, it really does depend on like how much time you're spending. Because like I could say, oh, it took me a couple days, but you know, those are days where I'm spending 5 or 6 hours. Or even more in some cases. But yeah, I would say there are definitely strats that you can learn that are not too hard to get a hang of. There we go. But yeah, if you are looking to like try and speedrun the game, I would recommend joining the Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning Discord. Because there's a bunch of resources in there and people who are willing to help if you ask questions. What if juggling was in it? Yeah, they got a clown character. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that the sort shift dupe, it just replaces your DMS. it's gone. Which, like, yeah, you don't really, the game doesn't actually need that, to progress. That makes sense. But also, it just seems weird. There we go. That should be pretty good. Definitely not perfect, but we ball. I was gonna be so mad. That would actually completely change the timeline. Hello, spaceman. That was a little bit. Okay, sure. That'll work. Yo, Stormed, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? Well, thanks for the good looks. I was trying to, so there's a strat there where if you get the launch and you have Link at just the right height, you can bounce off of the rail and get redirected towards the monk at the end. It's not a monk. Wait, there's no monk. That's a Breath of the Wild thing. But yeah, basically, by being at just the right height, you can get redirected and go straight to where you want to go, instead of landing kind of to the side of the end of the shrine. But I haven't practiced it. It does seem somewhat difficult though. Hey, what's up, TK? Nice, nice. We take golds. 26k steps is pretty insane. GG's. See, like, it would be a waste to not play Pikmin Bloom, right? With those kinds of numbers. He's wasting his runs. He is. Don't worry, we can peer pressure him. Peer pressure works. Hey, what's up, Danny man? I'm back. There's a decent amount of new stuff. I think we are gonna get the new Donkey Kong game. I don't know if I'll play it. But yeah. I think my brother wants to buy it. So yeah, that one's I think my favorite of the new launches. There we go, that was pretty clean. It's like a fire hose to the face. It I don't know, it looks good. I also wasn't really paying too much attention because I was like, Donkey Kong. That's not Mario. I don't know, it's gonna be a good game. But it wasn't what I wanted to see. At what point does a nap become a sleep? I think once you hit 5 hours, probably. That's where I draw the line. You can have a 4-hour nap? Yeah. Yeah, you can. You haven't slept for months, only napped? Oh no. I mean, I think, well, so that's where a nap becomes sleep, but if it's at the right time, then it's, I think, I don't know. Get more sleep, please. Oh, that's not good. Because that means I'm probably not going to have enough momentum to make it to where I need to go. Unless I do. There. Oh, sick. Nice, this is a really good army. Okay. I stopped doing the flight a little bit too soon. No, that was a gold. That was like a chunky gold. Maybe like 6 or 7 seconds? I don't know. That would have put my summa best faster than my summa best from the Shock Arrow Smuggle route when I got my PB. Because I had a 40-20, and right now I have a 40-21. Yeah. I am sad about the Master Spear. Alright, I think we're cooked on this one. Yeah, we're cooked. That's not good at all. Okay, one of these runs I need to actually practice. guaranteed ruby. I think the problem is, like, if there's a new amiibo, they would need to update the game to have the drop tables be there, so, it wouldn't help, like, 1.0 speedruns, which would be faster than, current patch. Whatever, man. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Bumco? Hey, thank you for the good luck, Slush. What is current patch world record right now? Because I think it's like, it's far enough behind that. Yeah, 48, 34. I don't know what, like, the potential, I guess, of the current patch route is, which would be interesting to know. Because you'd want to compare, like, what the fastest time that you could get with the current route for both 1.0 and current patch, and then see from there. But yeah, in terms of, like, load time saves, in Breath of the Wild, for, like, what, a 23-minute run, my estimate was the load improvements would save about 90 seconds. So, for Tears of the Kingdom, you know, it is a longer run, and there are more load screens. Like, warping is part of the run as well, so it's gonna be more. I am curious about whether or not the things are patched in Tears of the Kingdom, because it's like, it's a more recent game. So, I feel like they would be more willing to actually go in and fix some stuff, but if the patch skips upheaval cutscene. Yeah, so, like, if they added a cutscene skip there, the ability to skip it, then that would be pretty huge. And yeah, I guess I wasn't really thinking about the load time saves. In addition to the, like, nearly 4 minutes you would save from being able to skip that cutscene. But yeah, let's see. So 1.5 minutes for Breath of the Wild. If we just say 3 minutes,
you did it.
Right? The run isn't twice as long, but, like, some of the loads are.
But how am
I haven't seen enough of, like, the loading screens in Tears of the Kingdom, I don't think, to have an estimate.
No.
But yeah, let's just assume you save, like, 7 minutes over the current patch route. That makes it pretty close.
All this time.
But
when I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace.
it'd all be a bunch of estimates. Oh, and even then, you presumably still save time playing on 1.0 on Switch 2, right? From loads. Again, presumably.
Link,
If you have the
I had
cartridge
such
and you're
wonderful
allowed to
people.
play
I saw Hyrule as
on
it was.
an outdated version,
I have so much to tell you.
at least
So much
that's
happened.
the hope. But it might be
Oh,
less
Link,
time save.
I'm home.
But anyway, thank you all for the GGs. 42-38, it's pretty good. We are getting there. Definitely a huge component of this. Well, so I lost most of that GSI time because of all of, if not, or most of, if not all, of the time loss there was from amiibo scans. Ultra Hand was. Oh, I just messed up the ending. I turned around too soon, so I lost momentum on that. Ascend. Oh, I didn't get the throw aim turnaround. That makes sense. And then yeah, Demon Dragon I lost what? A minute 13. Wait. Hold on. A minute 13? If you remove that, like let's just assume and it's I would not be able to get like a perfect Demon Dragon right now. At least most of the time. I think I've only gotten one proper 2-cycle, and even then I messed up the ending a little bit. But yeah, like a minute 13 faster than this puts me at like a 41 2x. And my PB is a 40-57. We're close. They were saying maybe 3 minutes. Hello, Karma. Oh, yeah. That I was like, what is the context for the 3 minutes? But yeah, the new strats. That does make it interesting. But yeah, I do think that you've got to consider maybe they're patching stuff because it's uh, a more modern title. So maybe they wanted to put in the dev work. But yeah, this is why it's like at a certain point you just have to wait and see. Hello, Youngtis. That was a really good start, though. What's my usual TOT? I don't know. That was certainly my best. recently. But yeah, I'm not doing like the strats in intro that are faster. So okay, that one took me a little bit. I was like, why did I what did I type in the title? 57 factorial. You know, I could probably do it. That's a lot of seconds. Wait, I think I probably already got it, right? What is the glitchless world record? 102.30. Yeah, it's like really quick. I mean, like when I was when I was running glitchless, I got like a 108. And then people went ham. Yeah, glitchless will for sure be sub hour on Switch 2. I'm curious as to whether or not you can do sub hour without Switch 2. Because it does seem close, but I don't know. Like I haven't watched the run. I don't know how much room to improve the route there is. Yeah, the 5 hour run was great. And by great, I mean I was losing my mind. All right. I think we're gonna keep on trying runs. Because I can get the rest of it cleaner, right? Like not messing up ascend, not messing up. Like there were multiple things in ascend that I messed up. Um, yeah, that, and then I guess better RNG on the GSI like amiibo scans, which whatever, and then just cleaner play on other things as well. Um, we can chunk the time down without having to practice Demon Dragon, but I think today, if I get to Demon Dragon and I'm not ahead of my current like route PB, then I should practice. Uh, oops. Yeah, I thought so. Just bite the bullet. Do it. Okay, we'll just restart. Do I plan on running 100% Breath of the Wild in the future? Um, I want to go back to Hundo, but it just takes so much time, and there are other things I want to do. So I'm not sure when I would run Hundo again. I think at this point, well, It's not so much that I would do hundo before the Switch 2 comes out because there's less than a month. But once all of the Switch 2 shenanigans has been sorted out, then maybe I go back and revisit a bunch of categories. Right. Thought I'd say no. No, I switched it. Once it was confirmed I was running hundo. Oh, that was almost the cleanest save ever on accident. You should do Tears of the Kingdom hundo. Hey, the offer is still valid. 100 million United States dollars. Or I think the other day, was it like 1,500 subs? I did say that that was probably enough. We're at 271. If someone wants to gift 1,000, like 200. I did some math. I forget, it was like 1,500 subs would be an increase in sub count by 1,300. And then each sub, I think it technically depends on where the subs are coming from, right? Because if you're buying the subs from the US, it's priced differently than other parts of the world. But just assuming like $5. Oh, actually, did I even use the right number? I think it came out to like 4K, if I remember correctly. And it's like, yeah, that'd be worth it. Get paid that much for running Tears of the Kingdom hundo. I forgot to split. Oh, also, Breath of the Kingdom. Oh, I forgot about this. So my race against Arna is gonna be tomorrow at 11 p.m. So I don't know if you're awake late, then you can probably catch it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it on main though. Maybe I will. Just because it's like, it's not a stream day for me. And it's super late anyway. But I don't know. I do need to get back into running Breath of the Wild a little bit for the tournament. This is the problem with the tournament. And it's hard because scheduling a bunch of people's races just takes a while. But I'm like not even running the game. uh It's been 2 weeks, I think, since... Well, I did a run for Heroes of Time. Oops. mean, I'll probably be fine. But at this point, you know, Arna's very good. All the people still in the tournament are very good. So it's like I would need to play fairly well. And I just haven't been practicing. What tournament? Was that correct? Sick. And it looks kind of like... Oh, yeah. I cooked it. Yo, it's a generic command. So that will be true every year that the tournament happens. I think. Assuming the URL stays the same. Hello, cause I'm happy. They're going pretty well. I got a 42 earlier. That would have been a 41 if I didn't mess up the last split. $10K Canadian. Hey, if you guys want. Pay your bills. Was that really more important? What about Tears of the Kingdom Hundo? You don't want to see a 30-hour speedrun? When you win the lottery, you will pay for Tears of the Kingdom Hundo. I think I would prefer it if you actually just donated a bunch of money without the whole Tears of the Kingdom Hundo stuff. Like, do I really need to run it? You could just be really nice and give me money. Hey, what up, Lux? There we go. $1,000 for every hour. What if I get like a really slow time? We'll call you washed. You guys already call me washed. I don't know if that's actually true though. Best tips to get into speedrunning? I would say watch a lot of runs. To like take notes on what people are doing, kind of try and notice what other runners are doing. And then join the speedrunning Discord for whatever run you're trying to learn. Okay, whatever. I gotta figure out why my wing dupes are so tragic. Hey, what's up, Cass? And then I don't know. Ask questions in the Discord. That's always good. Find the tutorials, which are probably also linked or known about in the Discord. Okay. I reset that one because I lost 2 hearts when I hit the wing, and so I would have had to save and reload in order to spawn back up at the top of the Great Sky Island, as opposed to voiding out, since voiding out would have killed me. And so it wasn't really just about the time loss. It was also that I'd have to restore the intro save file, and I didn't want to do that while having like a slow run. Oh no. I guess I didn't check for the email. But yeah, I imagine there were way too many people who fit the criteria. And so the way to go is Best Buy, Walmart, Target, and praying. And I think another thing was just like trying again over and over. Like, sure, you don't get it the first day, but then I know a lot of people who ended up getting a pre-order later. All right, there we go. It's Newbert. Hello, Michael. You know me. Uh, is that a little bit too low too soon? No, we're good. I think that one I landed pretty much in the center of the wing, so it was already kind of gliding down. Where if you land on the back, then it will tilt up more, and so the initial like angle that the wing is going on, if you can get that to be a nice downward angle, then that's gonna help a lot. Hello, gotcha. There we go. No, low cell. Thank you for the good luck.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. There we go. I don't know if this works. I don't really know what went on or what just happened right there. I might not have Arrow Smuggle after this. Oh, the water mushroom, I ended up getting blue anniversary roses, but I only got 15 nectar, I think. So it's good, but I don't think I'm set for the event, maybe? Oh, it's just I don't know, I think the menuing I did right there was kind of incorrect. So I got Arrow Smuggle, but I'm not sure if it's gonna persist. Like through the load screen. Because I missed one of the pause inputs, but I don't know if that pause is like necessary to be, I guess, like frame perfect or anything. Yeah, we'll find out. I'll probably just reset of it. Oh, yeah, no bow. So I think that's
Ah. Hmm.
GG? I don't remember, or I don't know what the extra menuing is. Oh, wait, I have both bows? Okay, I could have saved that. Yeah, I figured I would also have not picked up a second bow. Red Lily of the Valley. Right now, I think what was it? Um, I feel like I got all of or almost all of the things I need pretty quickly. The only one I didn't get was blue anniversary roses, which is only required for like the very last stage. And so now I'm looking for like blue mushrooms, but I think I'm probably gonna be fine because the flower planting challenge gives you like 35 petals, and so I'll be able to get another 30, and that might be enough for 2,000. I think it'll be close. And if not, then I just wait for the flower planting challenge to finish, and then I'll have another 35 petals, presumably. Yeah, it's a game changer. I've been so much more efficient lately. Oh yeah, that turned out really nicely. I feel like there was at some point we had talked about, you could just make tiramisu. This is a while ago, and you just like you didn't have a couple of ingredients, but yeah, it works. You can just do things. How about that's a merch idea. Would you guys buy a motivational poster made by me with like no connection to like the stream? It's just, I don't know, maybe one of those cat posters with a motivational quote, but I'm the one selling it. Aw, better get Steppin' Lux. Yeah, I was looking at the, I think we're definitely gonna hit 5 million. Right? Because we're currently at like 2 million already. Only like 10 days in. There we go. I will make it happen. Dang. Just walk 5 million steps by yourself in a month. How much walking is that? Oh, walking or running. I feel like I want some sort of metric that I can understand and I guess visualize. I didn't know that, like, this lily pad is not getting submerged, right? Like, this one, when you stand on it, it goes under the water. This one, it doesn't. Huh. I didn't know there was a difference. I thought they all went, like, underwater. Wow. See, like, none of these do it. Is Link's arm gone again? Yes. I think, Nightmare had said it's got something to do with Link's, prologue model. Yeah, it's very bizarre. Yeah, Russian's the fastest for any percent. Hey, Logan, thank you for the 10-month resub. Make sure you don't skip arm day. Dude, my arms are sore. Like, legs, totally fine. But after climbing, arms and the fingers. Hey, what's up, Calamity? Thanks for the good luck. Half the stream is the first part of the run. You hope it is. That'd be like a pretty good ratio. I'm starting to reset more because I'm actually pretty comfortable with the run. I will say, like, Tears of the Kingdom, so it depends on how hard the tricks are at the beginning of the run and what level of optimization, I guess, the run is at. I did not split. But for a game like Tears of the Kingdom, any percent has so many hard tricks at the beginning that also lose a ton of time if you mess them up. And so it's kind of, yeah, you would expect any percent runners to spend most of their time in the intro or like early game, more so than other runs. Because yeah, like if I mess up wing flip or something, that's just a reset. And it's a pretty easy trick to mess up. Or like if I touch the ground at all during that whole Temple of Time sequence. I mean, he probably just uses magic, I'd imagine. Hello, Bullet. I assume people have like looked at the models. I feel like they probably wouldn't line up perfectly. Yo, what's up, Marco? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Welcome in, raiders. Thank you, Zelly. You're seeing TP Hundo? Let's go. There was that new, I want to say Goron Mines time save somewhat recently. I'm excited to watch runs of it. I haven't been getting my TP Hundo fix lately since a certain waterproof teabag retired. But yeah, good luck. Pretty exciting. With like TP, I feel like there aren't too many time saves found all that often. A Diesel spreading misinformation, of course, as usual. And yeah, a minute 30 is a ton. Also, for anyone joining, if you have any questions about Tears of the Kingdom speedruns, feel free to ask. I'm getting back into it after a pretty long break, but I still mostly know what's going on. Well enough to explain it. A good evening, Ineptitudinous. Doing pretty well. Oh, what? Wait. Okay, I was too low, apparently. That was supposed to respawn me up at the top island. But I guess I went too low. Mario Kart World, yeah. MKW. I wonder how people are gonna like it. Because I feel like Mario Kart Wii is the most beloved, and that could be wrong. But it just feels like it's the one where I see people are the most attached to it. Had like the best mechanics for racing. I feel like Deluxe or 8 Deluxe is kind of cheating because it's been the same game, or it's been the latest game in the series for like a decade. Yeah, Russian. So Russian is only faster because it has two fewer text boxes or something. I think with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, um, it's not necessarily which language has like the shortest words or like the smallest text. Sometimes it's just about the cutscenes being longer or shorter because of like added wait time. Or in this case, it's like the translations will just have different amounts of text. So I know in Breath of the Wild, like the Japanese dub, and I guess text as well, there's just a lot more like being said in some cutscenes compared to the other languages. But yeah, in this case, it's really just the text boxes that are faster for any percent. And then for the rest of the categories, so if you run anything longer than any percent, I believe English is faster. And that's where like certain cutscenes are just faster in English than say like Russian or French or Japanese, etc. Yeah, like people are always surprised that Breath of the Wild any percent is fastest in French. Double Dash gang, fight me. Oh my goodness. I basically only ever played Double Dash growing up. Every game has its own active community. That's fair. I don't know T Smasher. We'll see. I think it kind of depends on the Switch 2. Right, like I only have a month before the Switch 2 comes out, and when the Switch 2 comes out, I'll just be figuring out that mess, like how it affects the speedruns for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and whether or not I want to then focus on Breath of the Wild speedrunning or Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning. Since presumably at least one of them is going to be significantly faster. Yep. The the flaccid jump. That's how I'd describe that. You're like trying to jump in a certain direction, but you don't wait for Link to start walking. And even if you have Link walking in the direction you want to jump, if you jump too early, then he doesn't have full walking momentum, and so you just don't go anywhere. And yeah, that section I need to not touch the ground at all. Otherwise, my respawn coordinates get changed, and so the warp back up to the top won't work. Dang. Yo, what's up, Trilonk? Yeah, thank you for the raid, Penguin. I was about to ask, how are the runs? How is the stream? I appreciate the good luck. A little bit of autopilot. Ooh. Ow. The intro skip looks easy, but it's actually hard. It is fairly precise. I think it's hard to do quickly, consistently. Um, but it's also not that difficult to do. Like you're lining up a visual cue that's pretty precise, but you know, if you're taking your time with the setup, it's not too bad. It's just when you're trying to do it fast, because it's literally the first thing you do in the run. You only have to wait maybe 40-ish seconds before attempting it, so um, kind of YOLOing the setup makes sense, since you can reset immediately if you miss. And it's also not that punishing if you mess up, right? Like, I can retry, and it only loses, I don't know, 5 seconds maybe per attempt. Maybe a little bit more. Have a good night, Spaceman. The runs in Mario Kart were horrible. Unfortunate. Oh, and good night, VV. Also, yeah, Snowflame, the timer starts at 3:32 for intro skip. OT no wrong warp. Bottom well skip. I haven't done any runs of non Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom like games, so I haven't. I've seen OT speedruns though, and yeah, there's a lot of setups in that kind of speedrun. Ow. Oh, good night, Ake. Yeah, that's fine. Not too bad. That's right. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Now there's a Twitch clip you can send to your mom. And she'd be very confused. There we go. You know, casting Blizzard is probably an anti-hiccup spell in that if you're frozen, your body won't be able to hiccup. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but does she know about the Acorn Collection records? You got to think about the prestige as well. Not every world record is cut from the same cloth. Did they see you win and put you with actually good people? That is, what is it? Skill-based matchmaking. Have you guys seen all of the debates about skill-based matchmaking that have happened? Because you'll get people complaining about, like, getting put with people who are a similar, like, skill level. Because then it's less fun. You don't get to, like, ooh, that's fine, I think. Can't, like, farm clips. It's like, I want to play unranked so I can beat up noobs. The COD streamer's whining, exactly. Okay, I think I used up probably only one more wing than I should have. I remember this from when, the last time this discussion happened. Seeing SBMM always makes me think Super Bros Melee Melee. Okay, I may have been too far forward. With webcams, probably not. I don't know. Have they announced whether or not you can use like your own camera, or if you have to buy the Switch camera specifically? A pause champ. You can use third-party cameras. Okay.
Hmm.
I mean, I won't be doing like webcam online play, but that is good. You don't need your piranha plant webcam. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. All right, not bad. Ooh, although this is not great. No. Okay. Sure. Okay, that's fine. Not great, but not terrible.
Ah. Hmm.
Okay, I should be able to get that. Okay, I should have let it go a little bit farther. Have a good night, Mrs. Poutine.
Ah.
Hello, Lonker. That was Arrow Smuggle Flight, and the basically we set up a glitch where the bow is desynced from Link's model. And so
Hmm.
because the bow isn't like actually
Hmm.
in Link's hand, when you try to do certain actions, they don't work properly. So the one that we kind of exploit is jump slashes don't work when you have the bow pulled out. They'll get immediately canceled. And that lets you fly because you just keep on pulling out the bow, doing a jump slash. Oh, and then rinse and repeat. But yeah, the shield movement was basically when you shield surf, you maintain Link's momentum better. And so, or like Link doesn't lose momentum when he's shield surfing compared to when he's just like freely flying through the air. So it's more optimal to do those shield surfs in the middle of the arrow flight if you can do it. Big oof. What? All right, very large oof there.
Ah.
Fuse the rock inside. Wait, fuse the rock inside of fuse to your sword to stop cricket. Oh, like if there's a cricket when you do the slash, because then it won't cut the grass. Okay,
Hmm.
that makes sense. I don't think I've had a problem with that
Hmm.
though. Or I don't think it's happened, which doesn't mean it won't happen, but yeah, I'll think about it. No, there are definitely. Wait, are you asking about Switch 2?
Mm.
Because we don't know. But on the latest version on Switch 1 right now, there are definitely still duplication glitches. You can do almost everything. Like almost all of the glitches that are possible on 1.0 can be done on current patch, just with a longer setup. Hey, what's up, Lucas? Hello, Dave. Thank you for the 19 months. True, Let's Goro is a Tears of the Kingdom emote. Even though Yunobo is in Breath of the Wild.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild's what got me into speedrunning. And I haven't really branched out. Which I've been meaning to. I would like to attempt the 3D Zelda Any Percent Challenge.
Hmm.
So learn all of the 3D Zelda speedruns. But
Oh.
with the Switch 2 coming out, that might get delayed. We'll see. Yeah, I'm fairly new to speedrunning, I would say, in terms of I'm not actually new to speedrunning anymore, right? I've been in the speedrunning community for 5 years now, but compared to, a lot of people who, watched or ran OOT or like SM64 early back in the day. Conquers all 3D Zeldas like Green Suigi did to SM64. That's not quite how it works. He was playing, one game instead of all of the Mario games. Hey, what's up, Bri? That's old. Time is moving too fast. Okay, I don't know what's causing the... Maybe it's time basically after a certain amount of time from exiting the shrine. So if you get like a first try scan, then maybe it'll put you on the wrong menu. Okay. Yeah, it's still 2020. Surely. But yeah, it's like I definitely want to try and speedrun other games. It's just yeah, I don't know. It's hard with speedrunning because you can get so focused on one game. Like you can spend infinite time speedrunning a single game. The movement is insane. I want to play. I'd probably speedrun SM64, at least first, of the Mario games. But yeah, the movement in the Sunshine looks really cool. I wonder why those are spawning so high up. Okay, that's all right. Nice. Oh, thank you for the raid, Ryan. How are the runs? Okay, I think this is technically the perfect amount of wings. Oh, that didn't work. Alright. There we go. I grabbed the tail because it's, yeah, basically the tail is strong enough to work for Demon Dragon, and it also has the benefit of having longer range. And so when you're doing the final slash at the end, if you have the tail, even if you don't have like blade beams from having full hearts, you can still use the like whip to get an easy jumping hit, right? Because that will avoid the 8-second extra like load that happens on 1.0 from standing on Demon Dragon's head. Ah, rip. GG though. That is pretty exciting. There we go. Yeah, that was a gold. Even though I think I entered the fight like 2 or 3 seconds slower. $42.23. Okay, so I think if I don't get 2 cycle, then I will practice Demon Dragon. No, it's more of my splits are pretty new. This is only like day 4, I think. Wait, no, is it day 5 now? It's probably day 5 of like coming back to Tears of the Kingdom speedruns. And it's a new route, so a lot of the splits I just haven't gotten a super optimized time for. With that one, I did get the clips fairly quickly, but like one of the clips I failed first try. I think I got the smuggle fast, and the flight into the fight was also fast. So it was like a decent segment, but not perfect. And so it's still golded by 7.5 seconds, apparently. But I can definitely do better than that. Hey, Ice Wolf, thank you for the 8-month resub. Appreciate that. Okay, this should be fine. I just need to nail this jump, which is always annoying. There we go. That was clean. Wait, could this gold? I feel like this could potentially gold, because that was perfect. And, well, relatively perfect. Like, that ending was correct. And you don't have to drop the Zuggle stack with the new route. And I should have faster loads because I'm playing on system memory instead of SD card. So yeah, this should be really good. Wait, what is the times command? Wait, is that a real command? I've never seen that before in my life. Yeah, that's a gold. By how much? That's a 5.6 second gold. Oh, the mainboard marathon. You're so right. I forgot about that. That makes so much sense. Whoa, dude, it's happening. That was good. That was a good Demon Dragon. The Lizalfo's tail definitely helped at the end. But yeah, that was pretty much perfect. So yeah, the times command is not relevant. That was from a while ago. That was I did a stream where I did every single main board speedrun of Breath of the Wild in a row, and those were the times that I got. The world records are in the world record command. So the Nightbot message that just got sent. But yeah, thank you for the GGs. Whoa, that was cool. And like, look at this. Look, I was a minute 12 behind at one point. If you remove a minute 12 from this, it becomes, what, 41:05. My PB is a 40:57.
You did it.
Right? We're getting close to
Link, you
PBing.
really did it. But how am I? No.
Yeah, so that was
I
a real
understand.
gold for Demon Dragon, which makes sense.
I had been sleeping all this time.
Basically, the new route should be faster for Demon Dragon
When I felt something.
because we cut out
Like a
a
warm,
little bit of
loving
menuing
embrace.
that you used to have to
I
do
woke up.
based on Zuggle. And then also my loads should be faster because I was playing off the SD card and now I've switched it. Wait, is Zelda speaking Russian?
Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was.
No, she's not.
I have so much to tell you.
I guess I
So much
have it
happened.
set to
Oh, Link.
specifically have
Oh,
English voice acting. I do remember doing that. All right. I am grinding for world record, Nanya. But in terms of what time do I want to get eventually, I have no idea. Wow. Dude, my sum of best right now is a 40.08. That's like 12 seconds faster than it used to be on the old route. Am I close? I'm like a minute, 7 seconds off. But my PB is from over a year ago with an old route. So, once I get comfortable doing the new strats and just like generally playing the game again, I will be I mean, I'll be able to get it. All right. My old PB, or my PB right now, was world record when I got it. So, just gotta get back there. I've got like under a month before Switch 2 makes everyone's lives, I don't know, better or worse, depending on how you think about it. But I'm gonna BRB, go to the bathroom. So, that's after. Hopefully not. I think that's early enough that it's fine. It's like literally just the very end. Teba doesn't feel like a champion. Not like Riju or Sidon. Whoa. You're talking about the the Rito Elder. Elder? Rito boss leader? I feel like they kind of did him dirty by giving his responsibility to Tulin. And, you know, Tulin did a good job and has a great ability. It's really just Tulin has a great ability, unlike the other sages. Teba's gonna be the only one without an amiibo. Yeah. Right? Doesn't that feel a little bit weird? I mean, Sidon's ability had some cool effects. Right, with the way that the weapon system worked. Um, but other than that, it was kind of meh. Especially because you couldn't, like, the big problem with the sage's abilities are that you had to talk to them to activate the ability, right? If you could remote activate all of them, and that's another benefit of Tulin's, is that you just have to be gliding and then you have access to it. Because, yeah, if, I don't know, you could activate Reju's, I guess, would probably be the next best from anywhere. That'd be pretty nice. But instead, you have to run over to them or, like, wait. Ow. I mean, there would still be a cooldown. Right, like, Urbosa's Fury is pretty OP, but you can only use it 3 times before it has to recharge. Um, and yeah, with Riju, it would be like there's a cooldown of I don't know how long. And also, it's not like it wouldn't be like when you shoot the arrow, you have to activate it with a button, maybe. Like if you're aiming the bow, you can press A and it will activate Riju's ability, and the um, the like radius, the circle starts growing. And you have to wait for the circle to reach whatever spot you want to hit with the lightning. Oh, that was too early. Oops. But also, there's nothing wrong with the abilities being OP. I mean, unless they're like way too good. Because then, I don't know, it feels rewarding having gotten them. Like right now, you get most of the abilities and then you just turn them off because they're annoying. Sidon's ability is almost useless unless you're handicapped to using Zora equipment. I mean, like, the Zora equipment is strong in a casual playthrough if you don't have access to anything else. It is just a fairly strong combination. Oh, I haven't done that yet. I never made the video. I should just probably upload it to the VODs channel and then get that submitted. Because at this point, it's just been too long. Yeah, I could submit the VOD. But I feel like it, I don't know, deserves a separate upload. But yeah, I think the main channel upload, I was kind of banking on making an edited video about 2P1C, and then that might increase the amount of viewership it would get by getting people kind of interested to see what, you know, the world record would look like. Yeah, there's a couple of runs. Like, I didn't submit my all dungeons PB until yesterday when I uploaded it to YouTube. And then I just ended up uploading or submitting my dog percent VOD directly from the VODs channel because it had been not quite a month, but it had been a while. hydrating like crazy. I am probably not hydrating enough. But yeah, I can probably do that tonight. I just need to write down a reminder. There you go. Yeah, I wouldn't say that the wings are the worst casually. They're like really good. A little unfortunate that they disappear after a while, but otherwise, it is one of the like most useful Zonai devices. Like if you're midair and you need to land, I forget what was the method for doing it, or was it chaining wings? There was some. Because right now I'm just thinking about arrow flight, drop a wing and then arrow flight, land on wing. No, you have paraglider. I forgot. You can play this game with the paraglider, and then if you're like stuck midair, and you want to do anything without having to land, you can just drop a wing and then glide onto it. But yeah, I don't know what I would say. Like the least useful Zonai device. I don't know. Oh yeah, GG Ryan on the pacer. I'm sure you'll get another one soon. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, I was gonna say cooking pot, but I feel like it's actually kind of useful. Like you're not gonna use it after a certain point. Well, no. It comes in clutch. It's just you don't really think about using it a lot of the time. Mm. I I don't think I really used stabilizers, even though I know they're really cool and they've got like fun applications like launching, like creating like catapults and all that. But I didn't really mess around with them. I liked the attack Roomba, but I also didn't use that much. Thank you, Grego. That's not gonna work. The time bombs were not super useful. That is true. Oh, both of those should have worked, and I jumped the wrong direction. I forgot about the light. Okay, but the light is useful in the depths. Even though, I mean, you just use a bright bloom seed. But I feel like it has a pretty clear use. Although if it uses battery, then that's kind of trash. Like, there's got to be something that was almost completely... Like, why would you ever use it? Yeah, I did it, like, right before. Oh, you know what I haven't thought about in a while? The hydro clipping. There was a glitch where I don't remember how it worked exactly, but you use the like the particle effect of the hydrant now in order to kind of turn off collision and cause Link to clip through the floor. It had something to do with recall, I think. Where it just starts building up the water effects over time, and you wait for a certain amount of time and it will have enough, I guess, water loaded in that yeah, it just turns off collision from the ground and Link clips through, which wasn't very useful because it was super slow. But with current patch, there were ideas of like using that to clip through as opposed to or basically using that to be able to clip despite being on current patch, where clip methods weren't discovered by that point. Yeah, it's to reset the animation. So I get to throw Topaz faster by doing that. All right. Yeah, I was thinking like, what is a? You can't use the stick without a different Zonai device, and you also don't really get much benefit out of the fan without a stick. Like, the fan is definitely more useful by itself, casually. With glitches, you can use sticks to clip. But but yeah, it's like you kind of need the combination to make it super broken, or to really even make it useful, I guess. Dude, what if one of us was actually named Steven? And they're just too embarrassed to admit it. Not that Steven's like a bad name. I think that Steven the champion is actually pretty cool. Would you guys name your child after like a video game character? Or not even like after a video game character, but could you name your child something that, like a name that is used in a video game, I guess, that you've played? Like, if I were thinking, oh, let me name my child Steven, and I think, oh, well, I associate Steven with the guy from Pokemon Emerald. I feel like that makes me less likely to then choose that name. Yeah, they're all used in games, but not all of them. You could create a new name, but just that you like played and have some sort of connection to, right? Like I play mostly Zelda, so would I name like my daughter Zelda? No. But like Zelda, Link, Rauru, Bosphoramus, like those aren't really common names. Robin Williams named his daughter Zelda. Well, yeah, I mean, they're different types of people. What do you think the S in SVM stands for? It probably stands for super. Maybe. Olimar. What about Alf? But yeah, like I personally wouldn't name my child after a video game character, but like it's a choice. Isn't Zelda also just like a name? I feel like at this point, well, yes, it is a name. You're just gonna get so many people who know the name specifically from the video game that it's risky. Mario and Luigi. Diabolical. Yeah, we're fine. A real life Gandalf and Frodo, dang. There we go. Not bad. The entire team. I mean, the people did not like it. Like, at all. Wow, that's kind of harsh, though.
Ah.
Dude, what's going on in fighting games? I feel like Tekken people hated the season 2 balance patch.
Hmm.
Strive, people have been complaining about balance. And the source code got leaked. And then Street Fighter is Street Fighter, I don't know. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. I was so fast on that. I wonder if I could have flown up to the platform instead of ascending. That was really good. Oh, those are some crazy names. But yeah, what's up, Theo?
Ah. Hmm.
Yo, thank you for the good luck, Dame. Are you back on Tears of the Kingdom running? Ooh, let's not lose this bomb, please. Dude, 1458? That's like, this is really solid. I do need to actually be able to dupe, though. Like, I need to be able to dupe. I need to be able to dupe. Oh, come on, what? Dude! What is going on? Ah. I'm gonna lose my mind. Hey, what's up, Vive?
Hmm.
I'm actually curious as to whether or not my shield's gonna break
Hmm.
early. Because that's an extra 4 or something durability that I lost. And then we're gonna be... Are you kidding? I actually just want to reset right now. That was miserable. Like, I'm pretty sure that this is not gonna work because the shields are just gonna break. I might have to do more. That's not my best split time. Really? Is this run a lost cause? No, it's not. It's just, that was so silly. Yo, what's up, Moldy? Yeah, because I think right here, the shield's probably gonna break, which is fine.
Ah.
Wait, normally there's like... I'll just dupe shields, sure. Currently 40.05. So I now have a better sum of best than the shock era smuggle route.
Hmm.
Or from when I was running the shock era smuggle route.
Hmm.
But it's still not that good. Yeah. Questerin's exactly right.
Ah.
The cutscene after the shrine where they give it to you is much slower. It's like 18 seconds or something. Ridiculous. Yeah, like there, my shield broke. Okay, right here, I'm going to just swap, I guess.
Hmm.
Dude. Today, popped off a little bit. Almost 12k steps. Not bad. Do I find any of them fun? I don't find any of them as fun as Breath of the Wild. Hmm. I'm trying to think. Like it is fun. But I feel like it's more the combination of everything. Uh, Coming together for like a speed run rather than the glitches themselves. I mean, Pocket Rocket's fun, I guess, for like flying around. It just doesn't have as much like depth. Dude, Noman, have you been seeing what's been going on in the Breath of the Wild Discord? You gotta be joking. Ugh. Yeah. Like, it definitely happens, but man, it's just... so dumb. Like, who are these people? Alright. Maybe we know who these people are. Hey, what's up, Glenn? But yeah, it's just people, like, coming into the speedrunning Discord and then... talking nonsense. And then they get told, like, you know, this is not the channel for off-topic discussions, and then... they continue. Okay, whatever. All right. That was not the right spot. Oh, no, I tried. I just didn't get the slash to come out. I guess I pressed Y too soon, so the shield parry input was still happening. Sure. We'll just do that. The Breath of the Wild speedrunning Discord does not have any like homebrew instructions. But like there should be online instructions that are like completely correct. I just don't know exactly which ones. Like I don't think there's a oh I don't know. Noman, where would you find the homebrew tutorial? See, with Noman, it's just you you gotta let him break your switch. Add it to the list. Hello, Veggie There was a macaroni and cheese. Some mac and cheese that I had recently where it wasn't using like macaroni. And it's like at that point, do you rename it? Oh, also, I was thinking about this earlier. So today I had a bagel with cream cheese, right? Classic. I've been eating like lunch recently, and so I got the bagels and cream cheese. But then I also had like a couple of the end pieces of a loaf of bread, and so I was like, oh, I want to eat a little bit more. But those like end pieces have been kind of in the freezer since like before vacation, so you know I'll just eat it because there's only like a couple pieces left. And it got me thinking like why is it a bagel with cream cheese when I feel like bread, like sliced bread, is also totally fine. I've been eating lunch recently. Yes, it's a true statement. Been trying out this new thing where I eat a meal in the afternoon. Yeah. I don't know. I like it so far. What's next? Breakfast. No, I don't think so. Not yet. a lot of restaurants use mayo instead of butter for grilled cheese, and you can't really tell. I don't know how often I get a grilled cheese at a restaurant. But I feel like I eat a fair number of grilled cheese. Does that work? Hey, maybe I should try it just for the novelty. Yeah, like bagels are definitely different. It just feels weird to be getting. It wasn't far enough back. Wait, that's the exact same thing I did last time. Okay, reload. I'm gonna try again. Okay, so back here, like that. You know, it's a pretty good game. All day breakfast. Oh, actually, I ate at a Waffle House on vacation. I think that was the first time I've had Waffle House. But yeah, I got some hashed browns. I mean, breakfast food is good. I don't typically order breakfast food from, or like eat breakfast food, because I don't eat breakfast. And then I also don't make breakfast food when it's not like the morning. And then if I'm at like, I don't know, a McDonald's, I'm not gonna order the breakfast items. I'm gonna order like a burger. Oh, LM Jax, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? And thank you for the good luck. It could actually happen today, which is kind of exciting. Oh my goodness. GG. How many attempts have you failed? Ow. This is attempt one. Oh, good luck. Last time, what was it? Mikey, me, Noman, Nuki. We tried to do Um, I think it was White 2. And did not get past like the second gym, I think. That was tragic. Oops. Oh, I didn't get a run in, so I will not be going, unfortunately. Yeah, like I need to go to another SGDQ, I feel like. AGDQ is was fun, but I think SGDQ is just a better time. Look, Evo's a good time. Oh, Arkham Clown, the timer starts at 3:30 because of intro skip. There was also, speaking of what, Black 2, White 2, Soul Links, a previous time we attempted it, we finally got a run going, and then I forget what the city is called, but like the big one that you take a boat to. We go up one of the buildings. You can fight a bunch of trainers at the top. And these, I think, might be optional. And the final trainer, I get hard, like, countered by, I think, a Petalil that knows... I have, at this point, only 2 Pokemon. They're both water type. One of them being, I think, Marshtomp. So it's like 4x weak to grass. And this Petalil knows like a sleep powder, synthesis, leech seed, and one more move that I'm forgetting. But it was also like, it just looked the perfectly annoying moveset that I can't deal with. Because, yeah, I've got 2 water types. And I think I played to my outs. Right, at a certain point I realized I'm not going to be able to beat this Petalil. And so I... Oh, no, it was maybe like growth? Oh, Leech Seed. Oh, it was Mega Drain. Yeah. For like a grass type attack. And so it's just like, man, what do I do? And so I realized it's gaining back too much health for me to deal enough damage to break through. And so I use like Screech to try and lower its defense so I can potentially 1 or 2 shot it. And then it misses. So it's like just GG. But that's just how it goes. Wipe to a Petalil. embarrassing. Oh, snap. You're kind of gaming. I feel like when I played Black and White, I had no idea that Excadrill was like a good Pokemon. Yo, what's up, Karen? Oops. Oh, good dupes. No longer. I thought about it, and then after I ended up finishing my casual playthrough, I didn't really like how the speedrun had developed by that point, and so I didn't try. Yeah. Dude, that happened way too many times. Yeah, Echoes was great. Yeah, it'd be like a what, psychic type that you choose, and then you end up fighting a dark type Pokemon. Yeah, like the game is really good. The speedrun was super long intro. That's not it's not like difficult. So like there's a lot of cutscenes and not a lot of interesting gameplay at the start. And then I also don't really like the wrong warp. Kind of like nature of the run, I guess. Like it's cool. I think it's interesting technically being able to do that, but less interesting for the runner. Like I would have preferred if Echo's speedruns focused more on creatively using Echoes, like Echo abilities, but yeah. Yeah, like all dungeons would be a good category. Even with the wrong warps. Like if I were to speedrun an Echoes category, it would probably be all dungeons. Focus more on. When I said that, you did hear it. Wow, is MZ assuming I was talking to her when I said moron? That's not on me.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, that was close. No, 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 no. Ah, please, come on, make it, make it. Let's go. Clean. Oh, that was close. We're good, we're good. Wait, it's purple time. How did I miss that? Maybe I was too busy focusing more on the game. What's my favorite short cutscene in this game? Uh, I don't know. What are some examples? Maybe the only one I can think of off the top of my head is pulling out the Sheikah Slate. Not Sheikah Slate. The thing happening right now, I don't know if that one's short. That's like 40 seconds or something. Maybe more. It's like a minute. No, I guess that is short.
Ah. Hmm.
Compared to, we just get to skip most actual cutscenes. It just doesn't feel short in the speedrun. But yeah, I don't like either of those because I think it's dumb that you can't skip it. All right, see you longer.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think of more of these cutscenes in the game. I'm drawing a blank. All right, that should be pretty good. Oh, I mean, I do like the. Oh, I didn't split. No way, I didn't split on that. I wasn't paying attention. The title card cutscene where Link is diving on GSI. All right, well, let's run his toast. That was a kind of sick backup, though.
Ah.
Didn't split on a gold. How big of a gold was that? I can just do it again. That wasn't all that great. I've been fighting against. I feel like my drift, not my drift, my gyro has been moving left more than I wanted
Hmm.
to. Like it's not
Hmm.
that it's like constantly going left. It's that it is not like centered on the right spot. A good craftsman doesn't blame his tools. Yeah, that's fine. I can be a bad craftsman. Is there a reason you need to dupe all those shields? Well, duping the shield doesn't take a long time. It's just a pause, equip
Ah. Hmm.
while you're waiting for the door to open in Fuse. And then there are certain strats where it's nicer to not have to like use a bomb, I think. for like specific timings of duping 4 shields or whatever, or duping up to 4 shields. Yeah, I don't know how it compares. But it's like it's not slow to dupe them. It probably takes a couple seconds. And by a couple, I mean a handful. I do remember that. Okay, but there was also the the idea where
Hmm.
instead of turning off gyro, you would just put your controller on a table.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Also, I don't know what the optimal
Ah.
like dupe
Hmm.
pattern is for the bombs. Right, because maybe if you dupe the shields, then you don't have to do as many uh other dupes. Let's see, 3 before the chest and 4 after. I was looking and I think Slush duped like 6 bombs. Like 2 sets of 3 on the way up from the first bomb jump in Fuse, where you like dive and catch them before they land on the ground. Which like that was a different route without like the overload. And then I think dives to dupe 3 more before blowing up the chest. But yeah, seems kind of scary. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's a time thing. So if you get the ruby or topaz soon after finishing the shrine or like walking out of the shrine, then you'll be on the wrong menu there. That makes sense. You can do 3 before the chest. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing the no. I'm not doing the shield spin really just because I haven't practiced it, or like I haven't looked into how to do it. But yeah, I'd be interested in I'm trying it out pretty soon. Dang, only 0.4 seconds for each menu. A total of 7, yeah. This is interesting because I feel like yesterday I was getting better. GSI times. Yeah, like I got a 2840 something, I think, was my best. It was a little far left. I keep on bouncing on that, or bouncing off that stupid route. 144. Okay, I lost like 20 seconds. Oh, this might be bad. Because now I'm low on durability. I mean, it's not like bad, it's just I'll lose a bit more time. Yeah, Sinking Island, you have to like find the spots where you can throw the gems without having it hit an enemy. Because if it hits the enemy and it's like too close to ink, it'll kill you. And so, specifically for the Lizalvos phase, it's really hard to like... Well, I guess now it's not. You can throw it to the side to avoid it, but you have to do that. Yeah, it's not that much slower, but it definitely does lose time. Yeah, I just, I messed it up this time. Because I like, try to count 5, and then right there I accidentally got the extra hit. Because it's also supposed to be faster, right? Hello, Amubuyu. Alright, now if I can replicate the success from last time. Yeah, we're Zuggled. Or Ganondorf. But yeah, last run I got a really, really good Demon Dragon. Like, I golded by 5 seconds. So I don't imagine we'll do that again. And I'm hoping that I can at least get 2 cycle cleanly. But I also haven't specifically practiced Demon Dragon, so I feel like last run was a fluke. Hey, what's up, you gators? Zelda! What? Zelda! I needed that. Dude, she's actually throwing. Okay, I mean that was a good 2 cycle. I did, I guess, mess up the strat at the end there, and I'm not sure exactly why. I haven't really gone back to figure out how you're supposed to do the ending. Which is funny because that's like one of the only strats that I found. And the way I found it was on accident. Like I wasn't looking for a faster way to do Demon Dragon, and then I just stumbled upon something. Dang, yeah, that's a 41. Not bad. And I feel like I lost a bunch of time. I don't know how much time I lost, but it feels like I did lose quite a lot. Yeah, I think that's 3 route PBs today. Thank you for the GGs. The light dragon goes counterclockwise? Maybe. Yeah, it could be.
Link.
I don't think I
How
ever
are you?
figured out why the ending was like weird and inconsistent.
I was. We reached you. After all. He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I'll
how
take a
am
look
I?
at that at some point. It'd be good to learn it.
No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. But when I felt
Uh,
something,
there's no
like a
time for
warm, loving
fuse
embrace.
because I forgot to split. Yo, what's up, Waywin? Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom has some tough stuff for sure.
Thank you. Link, I
I
met
am
such
getting
wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was.
some pretty good
I
runs
have
so
so
far.
much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
I did like I watched Flowers or one of Flowers PBs. Um and I do remember noticing that the final strat was different, but I don't remember what exactly it was, so I'll have to rewatch it. Hello, Regettes. The runs are going well. Yo, GG Olive. Yeah, I missed out on the community badge yesterday, so I had to make sure today I clutched up. Dang, weekly look back. You took 14,414 steps fewer than last week. Okay, I mean, I was literally on vacation last week, so I was walking more. No need to put me on blast. Yeah, last week I got what? I think it was like 15K. Was it? It was like 15K, 18K, 20K, and then maybe like 10K. And then I had one day where we were just driving, so I ended up with maybe like 2K, and then another like 10K, 10K. So it was just a lot of walking. Dude, Teabag, you gotta get on the Pikmin Bloom grind. Join us. Ah, he's too Pokemon Go pilled. Everybody knows that Pokemon is overrated, and Pikmin is not. All right, but I do want to go again. Yeah, 43, 42, 41. Next is 40, right? It just makes sense. Oh no, Theo. Are you like are you doing the missions? Oh, that was good. For the strats that I do, that was really solid. Halfway through stage 2. Dang. I feel like at that point you must have gotten unlucky then. Right, like there's a guaranteed event Pikmin that you get once you complete like the stage. And then you get 1 spin per mission in each of the 4 like parts of the stage. So yeah, to only have 1 by that point is probably just unlucky. How many of the playing card Pikmin have you gotten? None? Wait, are you getting the like gaming batteries? From the mushrooms? Actually, how many mushrooms are even um like destroying? I'm trying to think about like how much does destroying the mushrooms matter to completing the event? And I feel like it's probably a lot because the mushrooms give you the nectar that you need. And then yeah, it also gives you the kind of like Pikmin of the month. So it's not they're not as strong, but you still get like 100 strength compared to normal Pikmin instead of 300. Yeah, the big thing is probably that they give you the right nectar to then get the petals to plant to progress through the stages. But yeah, like clearing an event mushroom should give you some number of game battery cells, and then once you get enough, you'll get gold seedlings that will give you a playing card Pikmin. And then also in the mystery box, after clearing an event mushroom, you'll get a chance to get another like playing card seedling. Yeah, I mean that's where it is. You kind of need like a group of people Yo, Drax, thank you for the 4-month resub. Hello, Shade Vortex. Yeah, we gotta get you completing more of these event mushrooms. Cause yeah, it is. It would take a really long time to clear the mushrooms by yourself at the start, and then, I mean, once you get that worked. Oh my goodness, that was close. But yeah, once you get a certain number of event Pikmin, then you can do them by yourself, and it would be fine. But yeah, if you're stuck at the like very beginning of the event, then it becomes a lot harder. Hey, what's up, Smith? Thank you for the 22 months. We are in fact back. It's been pretty fun. Like, there's new
Oh.
strats.
Hmm.
I'm allowed to skip the intro cutscene. Has it never been better to speedrun Tears of the Kingdom? They definitely feel fresh.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Holy. Clean. Tears of the Kingdom speedruns in 2025 are wild. That is a good video title for sure. I feel like in order to make... Oh, no. You could use that as the title. I do want to make a, like, either commentated run or, like, speedrun explained video that's, like, more edited. I'm not sure which. About the current, like, Rusty Deer route. Because it is pretty slick. And, you know, people are definitely still curious about what Tears of the Kingdom speedruns are like in 2025. Yeah, I feel like that kind of title, I would imagine it includes, like, it's like a general Tears of the Kingdom speedruns, and then you would want to include like Magic Carpet. But I think other people who have made a title like that, it probably it's totally fair to just do any percent.
Ah. Mm.
Tomorrow, you're right. Tomorrow, dang. Why? I was doing so well. Okay. That's a best split time though. Whatever. Ah, dude, I didn't get the shield dismount. And you lose so much height when you do that. That's basically a Linkus vid. I mean, hey, if it works for him, it works, right? Hello, Extra Eye. Thanks for the good looks. Yeah, no, it was a bit much for my taste. Like the route was changing way too often. And that's another reason I didn't really want to speedrun Echoes. Because, like, I don't really... Or I didn't really enjoy the... early speedrunning, like, meta, I guess, of, you know, learn a new route every day. Timer, so the timer starts at 3 minutes because of intro skip. So the 3 minutes is to account for the cutscene that I'm skipping. I think I have seen it. but I don't think I've tried it. Because, like, the current setup I'm doing works pretty well. And I haven't really tried too many different strats so far. Maybe over the next couple of days I'll um, mess around with different tech. Try other things out. See what I like better. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work either. No way. Um, so in terms of like route PB, I've got a bunch of time save. I feel like GSI, there's a lot. Because I have a 2904 in this comparison, and like my PB that like didn't use quick drop smuggle, that was still like doing shock arrow smuggle, had like a 2816. So I should be able to like beat that with the strats I'm using right now. So I imagine I can save like a minute on GSI. It's not going to be easy because I am maybe. Mm, Like it is just a hard start to the run to nail completely, but yeah, there's that. What are the things I messed up? I know my Ganondorf split, I messed up a couple of things. So like I could get a better split by probably like 5 seconds, 5 to 10. But like enter army was pretty good. And this is all for the strats I'm doing. Have we really hit the point where getting a PB is hard yet? Well, I think right now it's I've pretty quickly gotten close to my PB. And then it's just like hitting everything cleanly is gonna be, I don't think hard per se. But I'm just not as practiced with things. So I'm not expecting to PB necessarily, even though I know I can at this point. And yeah, there's definitely plenty of time saved from just new strats. I gotta get better at that. Well, so I was using shock arrow smuggle in my PB. Right, I got a 2816 with shock arrow smuggle. And I know that quick drop smuggle was supposed to save 20 seconds at least. There's a bunch of other smaller time saves that got introduced as well. Like Moldy's GSI, I forget. I checked it a couple days ago. I don't remember what the time was, but it was like really fast. I want to say like a fairly low 27. So yeah, even like losing what 20 seconds to that time, I should be able to save a lot. Oh my goodness. Hello, Aragon. Yo, what's up, Mako? Thank you for the good luck, Atsu Yote. Oh. Yeah, the cog is not skipping right now. Oh. Yeah, it's cooked. I feel like I want to get at least one more super solid attempt. Hard is when you're one of those guys grinding an NES game for a decade to get a one frame PB. I feel like we can, you know, scale it back. Maybe that's a little bit much to draw the line at. Yo, what up, Nuckle? Thank you for the good lucks. Can you believe it? I'm back to playing Tears of the Kingdom. Hey, I'm having fun so far. You're getting PBs pretty often? Well, I'm not getting PBs. I'm getting route PBs. Which, like, I will be able to get a real PB, you know, within maybe like a week of running, which is not, in the grand scheme of things, a lot of time. But yeah, all of these comparisons have not been to my PB because I'm using a new route and I basically just made new splits. No, not quite. There we go. Ooh, exciting. I was about to say good luck, have fun, but you know, I guess good luck can still apply. But yeah, enjoy. Yeah, I hope everything's been going well on your end. Tears of the Kingdom is 2 years old, but not for another hour in my time zone. But yeah, 2 years. Wowie. Okay, this might be fine. Yeah, this is fine. Hello, Gummy. Is Donkey Kong a monkey or a gorilla? Isn't he a gorilla? Wait. Gorillas are monkeys? Alright, it was a trick question. He's both. He's a monkey because Mario calls him a smash monkey in the Mario movie. Yeah, but that was Chris Pratt. You really think what he says is canon? You'll trust. Well, oh no, I guess he could say stuff that's canon, but like that anything he says flies. All right, not bad. Isn't this super far? Yeah, this is not gonna. All right, that's fine. Does it skip a cutscene? It lets you respawn at the very top of the island. Because standing on a wing doesn't count as like solid ground, and so when you void out, the game wants to like put you back at the point where you were last touching like solid ground. And so because we've maintained Link standing on just wings, it will send him all the way back to the top. And so from there you can fly down to ascend, which is a lot faster than having to like climb up. Okay, 504 is fine. I mean, aren't they moving on from this specific world? I think that, you know, it might be open world again, but I don't think we're getting another Zelda game in the same Hyrule. And if we did, that would be lame. Yo, what's up, Moonlit? The depths, but deeper. Yeah, I think they should add, like, a layer below the depths. And then also, you keep going up. Yeah. Deeper depths and space. Exactly. Hey, what's up, Prey? Deep space? Uh-oh. That should work. Oh, is it? No, that's probably too low, right? Yeah, there's the autosave. The Zonai were actually aliens from another planet? I mean, they kind of are, right? Aliens with magic powers. Can the dragons go to space? They're like immortal, I think. Other than the dragon that we kill in the game. They're immortal until the plot requires their death. I guess it would be interesting to know. And hey, maybe in the Age of Imprisonment, we'll actually learn a little bit more about like who the Zonai were. But yeah, like the whole Zonai people being like the gods back in the day. That's interesting. What's the deal there? How did that happen? And we are getting a game that should at least have more interactions with like Raru. Wait, do we have a release date for Age of Imprisonment? Because that is a game where I'm definitely gonna play it. Somewhat excited. Winter. Always so vague. $10,000 ago. Thank you. The brainless beat 'em ups. I do enjoy it. See, I have fun mashing buttons. I think the thing that made, well, I would have enjoyed the gameplay of Age of Calamity regardless of like the story and cutscenes and all that. But the thing that made it like really nice was that it actually did have a lot of cutscenes. But yeah, for like Age of Imprisonment, I think it's nice that, people who don't enjoy the gameplay can just watch all the cutscenes. Just like go find a YouTube video, watch through everything. One of the things about like blindfolded is actually it's almost easier to do cog skip in blindfolded just because like the setup itself, finding that is harder, but your inputs are so much more consistent. and your positioning is a lot more consistent because the setup is, you know, normalized. You'll be in the same exact spot every single time, and then you can press straight down every time. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Yeah, right, like they're aliens. They came from space. And they also have superpowers. Is Link standing on that wing? Or is he just on the edge? It's close. I don't think he's on it. Yeah, no, he's not. All right. Oh, that is one of the things. After climbing, like my arms are now sore, but it's mostly not been a problem. Mashing does kind of hurt a little bit. At least the way I normally do like button mashing for text, because I tense up my arm. True. I could like break the controller after, I don't know, a few more climbing sessions. That's how strong I'll be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, that was not great. I think I needed one more. So right there, I was essentially duplicating the sword. You won't be able to see it because it's a special kind of zuggling. But what Zuggle does is it attaches like an item to Link's model, and so when I pull out the rusty broadsword, I basically have 10 rusty broadswords attached to my hand. Um, and that has a number of different effects. Like if I hit an enemy, I am dealing the damage of 11 rusty broadswords because I have 11 in my hand. And then it also overloads the game because like Link's model isn't supposed to have that many weapons attached to him. He's only supposed to have one. And so at a certain point it starts to break.
Ah. Hmm.
And so that leads to like easy and fast, shield weapon duplication. You can duplicate the bow, stuff like that. And then also the flying glitch comes from overload. All right. I think that one's like a wind RNG thing, maybe. Like the reason the bomb. If you run after the first ascend, Billy can notice your sound and ends up on the right, which is a bit worse. Interesting. Yeah, I remember um I feel like I've been trying to run so that I alert Billy, but I guess my understanding of how that interaction happens is incorrect. Because they thought that running causes Billy to be further left. But I have had a couple of situations where Billy is to the right, and I haven't been able to like pinpoint exactly what's been different. But yeah, what's up, Ergol? Thank you, Churro. Yeah, next time I'll try and avoid the mountain. I feel like when I watched Flowers run, he did some cog skip setup where I think the camera was turned far enough right that he could side hop to the left. I could be remembering wrong, but I feel like there was something interesting about the way he did cog skip that seemed a little bit faster. Like, because I backflip to make sure that Link stays on the ledge, which I don't have to do. Um, if I were to hold backwards, Link would still stay on the ledge in most cases, as long as I hit the jump. But I do it just because it's nicer. But yeah, if you can angle Link such that he's like facing forward left, then a side hop will move him towards or like in the direction you want to go, while also, you know, being the jump that keeps him up top. But I don't remember how he did that. Oh, thank you, Kiko and I. Dude, wing flip is so satisfying. Like, it's still such a cool strat. I think I brought the wing down a little bit too much. I'm just kidding, we're fine. Yep, all good. No way. Oh, I was okay. So I misangled Link, and I knew that he was facing slightly left, but I didn't feel like adjusting it before lunging off the wing, and I definitely should have. Thank you, Dr. Gibdo. There's also crouch boost while aiming towards ascend, then turn around midair instead. Wait, hold up. Keeping R pressed? Wait. Do you mean you do the shield surf and then you hold R? So you do like this. Wait. No, how? Press B to exit shield surf and you'll enter through him if you kept R pressed the whole time. So when are you pressing R? Oh, I guess you could just do this. before the crouch boost. Okay. Hello, 2iPaka. And hello, Chatful. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Okay, let's see. Because that sounds pretty nice. Do this. I'm holding R the whole time. Don't exit, throw aim. Okay. Oh wait, there it was. Okay, yeah. I was Whoa. This is weird. Alright. Yeah, that seems nice. Oh, I've been meaning to ask, but does it matter if I buffer the shield surf off the wing? Because I imagine that that would be like faster since you're getting the shield surf off like as soon as possible. Oops. The hold R pocket rocket turns. I feel like I have seen that, and that is quite neat. Whoa, see like that? I got a really nice adjustment. Okay. Yeah, I was just like, I wasn't 100% sure if, because I've been buffering it, because I think it's easier. Oh. Okay, wait. That was, I thought letting go of R and then pressing R would let me dive. but instead it let me die. Haha. Oh no, I let go of the button. Waiting a few frames would be faster. Interesting. Oh my god, I keep on How big of a difference is it between I guess the max speed and 22.2? I should watch back what what I used to do, because I think I used to like this strat before this turnaround tech. Uh, it's not nearly as good. Like you would just ride the wing longer and then slowly have Link turn. Okay. I'll try and get one more run going. Right, yeah, yeah. To put away the throw aim. I guess ideally you don't have to do like a jump slash to like you can go straight into a dive if you're momentum takes you like right above the shrine and that's more optimal. Oh, I see. Okay. So then I should be jumping off the wing. I should probably be jumping off the wing sooner then. Right, makes sense. Got locked in bullet time. When he took off Link's clothes, he went bald and lost his legs. Isn't that like model overload? Did you have a bunch of Zuggles or something? You weren't Zuggled. Interesting. See, they did look very crisp. I sure hope so. But yeah. I think that I will be more impressed with... Is that gonna work? Yeah. I feel like I'll be more impressed with the upgrade once I see it in person. Nice, Rogan. The sound design is great. Having done blindfolded Tears of the Kingdom, I feel like it gives me a bit more appreciation for it. Which is a little bit ironic because that I'm saying that because I'm literally playing without game audio. So I'm not appreciating the sound design at all right now. But they did a good job. Yeah, I don't like the ding of no arrows. So for arrow flight, the game keeps on reminding you that you don't have any arrows left. And I find that distracting when I'm trying to keep up a fast rhythm. I think now it would probably be fine because I don't use a metronome anymore for the arrow flight to ultra hand. I'm using the feet visual cue. Oh, oops. That's fine. No way. A little bit too early to hold forward. Okay, at this point, I think I'm going to do one more past intro. That way I can go eat. What's for dinner? Mushu pork. It will be quite good. We have not had it in a while. Come on. I believe it's MUSH. SHU. But yeah, you've got a bunch of different, I guess, like, there's like cabbage, pork, bamboo, mushrooms, a bunch of different things, eggs, and then you put them in like a pancake. Yeah, wrapped in pancakes. Exactly. With some plum sauce, I think. Beef brisket noodle soup. Ooh. Hello? Oh no. I didn't start the timer. I was like, what is this? Why is my splits not correct? I gotta check if Moist has sent any more food pictures. Might have been practice. Ah, rip. No, it was not. All right, it is one more good intro. Therefore, I can reset that one. Oh, sounds tasty. Yo, what's up, Rishawn? No, okay, I'm messing up this strat again. So 332, I believe, is the offset I'm supposed to use if I'm reloading the save for intro skip, and I have digital 1.0. There's like 3 different options for offsets, 2 of which are 323. I think that's the mod, and is it the mod and loading a save, but on any version that's not 1.0 digital? I forget. It's the intro skip offset stuff is kind of I'm pretty sure I'm doing it right now. I could set it to 420 and then we just like subtract time at the end. Wait a second. I just had an interesting thought. Could you put soup in the drinks channel? Do not start this. I don't know. Soup debates are crazy. With a classic cereal, is it a soup? But I feel like that's, oh, I don't know. The reason I ask was just thinking about like typically people in Wales Discord will only post pictures of their food if it comes with a drink on the side, or like there's a drink as part of the picture. But with soup, you know, it has a broth. So like you could argue that it counts, right? Why is the trick difficult? It's just precise. So you need to line link up with a very, or rather, there's a very small kind of area that Link can be at for the clip to work. I was supposed to split. Um, and setting that up fast is hard. I mean, honestly, even if you take your time, I feel like I would still have a hard time getting it first try every time. You know, getting it within like a couple tries, not too bad. Taking your time, but it's the first trick in the run, so it's a lot. It makes a lot more sense to kind of YOLO the setup, and if you miss, you just reset because it only loses or it only wastes like I don't know 40 extra seconds to restart. A hot dog is a taco. Ah, yep. I feel like I've never really thought too hard about those kinds of questions. You know, they've been debated for so long. What would I add to the conversation? And ultimately, people aren't asking the question for any reason other than to debate. Like a taco is a taco. You don't really need a different classification. Ketchup is ketchup. It tastes good. I like it. That's good enough for me. Come on. Come on, man. I got booted off. That's rude. Wait, can you do that? Okay, hold up. So in Breath of the Wild, I noticed if you jump off like a wall or a tree, you can get, I guess it was specifically a tree, maybe? But you could throw aim like immediately. It would look kind of weird because Link would be still jumping this way, but the camera, like, he's obviously prepping to throw the weapon, and the camera is facing in the direction that the camera is supposed to be facing. But Link is facing the wrong way, and then you throw it, and it looks kind of weird. I didn't realize they changed that in this game. Like, you just can't throw aim instantly. Hold on, let me boot up Breath of the Wild. West Necluda? Wait, what is this? Is this a bingo file? Oh, no, this is the bingo file. No, I didn't use this. I set up a bingo file, I think. At Heroes of Time on both my casual Switch and my homebrewed Switch. Let's wait, wait, I can just kill this guy. It's so weird. I play like Tears of the Kingdom, and then all of a sudden I forget that paraglider exists. So if you go like this, there we are. See that? You can like throw a weapon backwards. Because Link is unable to turn around immediately after jumping off of like a wall or a tree. But the throw aim is still, you know, it's gonna work the way throw aim is supposed to work. And so in Tears of the Kingdom, you just can't do the throw aim immediately after jumping. Which, yeah, I didn't know that. Or at least I didn't remember. But yeah, it is kind of a funny interaction. Because I am literally like throwing this club backwards. And it does make sense why they would change that. I just can't imagine that many people encountered this in their playthroughs. But, you know, a lot of time goes into making these games. Your Twitch category is now wrong. You're right. Congrats. I think you deserve a cookie for that one. Oh, thank you, Suki. I am, of course, at the end of the stream. It's time. I said one more, and I don't want to be like a liar. All right. Well, I think I will just send you guys off to Majin Phil. I actually got to meet Phil at the Heroes of Time event, and he's super cool. A great guy. Very good at Majora's Mask as well, doing a no-hit enemy randomizer currently, so enjoy the vibes. Did you tell him he looks like Noman? I didn't. I think he would be confused. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll be back. Wait, actually, technically, I'll be back tomorrow because I have a Breath of the Wild race. I'll need to practice for that, but it's like 11 p.m. Pacific. So I don't know. I'll probably ping in the Discord when I go live for it. Other than that, I'll be back on Wednesday for some more Tears of the Kingdom any percent. I think. But yeah, bye.